Oh, you know, I should have been like this. I'm trying to set up all the things and get everything all right. But I'm on camera messing around. Welcome to the party. It's your boy Malintent. We're back again for another day of Path of Exile. We got Path of Exile 2 going on right now. I'm just going through kind of looking at some of the configuration changes that I'm gonna need to be doing to try to get my build working and functioning. Learning how to level it pretty much is what's going on. I'm trying to figure out how to level it through the campaign without having too many problems. So I started earlier. So we got this running through, kind of just going through, trying to Here we go. We're just going through, trying to get through Act 2 real quick. So what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna go ahead and then go into the reduce skill effects. Topaz ring, that's what we're looking for. Like I said, I don't know enough about this zone to really know what I need to do here. Oh, okay, I know this one. There we go.
So many corpses, so little time.
There we go. So what we got going on right now is we just ran through the I think it's I think that's it. I think that's the end for this one.
You defeat you?
The beast is on the rise. Thank you.
Here for a story?
So we're gonna disenchant all the things that I don't think we're gonna need, which is like this. I'm gonna accept that. We're gonna sell
Here we are.
things we don't need, which is like that.
This one. Stay in sight.
And what we're gonna do is we're gonna continue to try to enhance things that are yeah. So as you can see, we got another tier 5 configuration. And we got some minion changes. So the first thing what we're gonna do is we're gonna look at that tier 5. So that tier 5, we already said we got the tier 5 element this thing. Ember Full Slate, right? So since we already got the tier 5 Ember Full Slate, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna save that tier 5 for now. Because there's nothing here that we would want to get. We might want to increase the skeleton arsonist, but we're gonna wait on that. The second thing is we got a support. Now this support, as you can see, is we got Convalesce, and then what other support could we get? We can get this support, or we can get this. which is raising spirits. Now, the increase in raging spirits is going to give us a little bit of extra damage, but it's it's which one is going to be better. So if we look at all gems, and we look at the all gems area, and we start looking at the all gems, we start looking at what could be awesome for this build. So magma barrier, while it's active, your block chance passively imbues your shield with lava over time. When fully imbued, your next block with the shield raised will expend a lava create explosion. This would be great if I actually block. If I press buttons for block, that would be great. Sorry. Something's in my teeth. So this Ghost Dance thing is actually pretty nice. So the thing is though, is the more we use these particular things, the more we're gonna eat up our capabilities. So what we're looking for though is really up in this area, right up in here. Okay, so elemental invocation. This is one that I think is going to be the one we're going to be putting in. Elemental invocation. It's going to cost 60. And this is the one where by setting things on fire, we're going to actually be able to do, trigger a spell. And so what we're going to be triggering is going to be a full save. So, and then this is going to, and then we're just going to need to boost it with energy and some other things to get it to go off. But I think that's going to be the one. This is cast on minion death. This is only on persistent minions. It isn't on anything that gets summoned in and dies. So it won't work off of summon raging spirits. It won't work off of zombies. It won't work off of there's another one that we can summon, but that does it. So when you freeze, shock, or ignite an enemy using the invocation once sufficient energy is gathered, will consume the energy. So this one is different than cast on elemental ailment. So this is where I got questions. So it gains 10 energy per power of enemy you freeze, you ignite. It gains 1 energy per power of enemy you ignite with hits from a skill. Maximum of 10 energy per cast time and you socket the spell. So this is where my question comes in here. So this one gains energy just like the other one does. 21% increased energy gain. Maximum energy is 500. So, so this one gains as well. But this one, oh, I see. This one has a difference. Okay, got it. Okay, so this one, here's the differences between the two. And this is where it's been taking me a while to figure out exactly the differences between the two. So this one is on reaching maximum energy. This one is as soon as it gets enough energy, it's going to automatically kick off. So elemental invocation is going to be the one we want. That's going to come in at 8. Okay. So, but it will store up to 800. Okay, so that's the differences between the two. So what we're gonna reply. Okay, baby, thank you. So we're gonna put this away because we don't want to necessarily use it, but we're gonna put it away. Okay. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and get someplace where we can go ahead and kill some other stuff.
So, we betray for glory.
That's the alarm saying telling me my wife needs to take her meds. She just announced that she took her meds, just in case y'all didn't hear that. All right. So this is where we are. This is where we can go, and this is where we can go. So which one do we want to go to? I'm gonna go to the quarry first. Now, I did keep an item in my inventory, and the reason why I kept an item in my inventory instead of selling it is because it's the same situation. So
Seems the
if you
Pharaohs
look,
have been up to no good in the hills of
we have minions, right? We got warriors. Warriors are now at 17.76. I throw they're level 3. This is level 5. I throw this on. Switch it. They're at 38.18. So you always want to get your higher levels and stuff like that. Also, this one still gives me good spirit configuration as well. So that still allows me to have 3 of these if I want. Because I can't get another one of these. Costs a lot to get another one of these guys. But I can still grab some of these, right? Now, also, you'll notice that Pulsade kind of changed a little bit of the damage output and everything. It's, you know, it went down in damage. I think the reason why it goes down in damage is because when you add in the shorter reduced duration, Ignite kind of goes at a shorter tick. So what that means is that you get less damage because the duration of Ignite is small. But it doesn't matter to us because we're using the hit more than the Ignite. Hey, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Oh, Trojan, what's been going on? Gotta get a grand mana.
Death is my power to wield.
Is your favorite game? How's your streaming going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. No, this is not my favorite game. This is actually one of the games that it's in early access. It's not really good per se. I mean, it's acceptable to play, but it's how can I put this? I prefer the first one versus this one due to the fact that the first one is it's bad to say it, but the first one is better balanced. It's crazy to say it like that, but it is actually better balanced versus this version. Now this is PoE 2, Path of Exile 2 versus Path of Exile 1. I play both of them because guess what?
It appears a sort of necromancy took place here.
I know. Where are you from? I'm actually from the Carolinas, but I'm living out in the mid country. I'm living out in Colorado now. I hate those little lightning bodies. So, what I was saying when I said I hate those lightning bodies, there was a lightning body that the dude was giving off that kind of walks, and he explodes on you. So you got to watch out for him when they do that. It's kind of interesting though. You want to ask me a question, Trojan? Let me go ahead and let me guess let me guess. I'm in. Am I interested in getting graphics for my stream? Let me guess. Is that it? Since you're an artist and stuff like that, you do all kind of emotes and stuff like that, and stuff like that for streams. Let me guess. Is that the question? Oh, you're going for a website. Oh, a little different. No, I don't need a blog or website. I already got one. I don't use it, but I got one. I really should start using it more often, but ooh. Hold up a second. I'll check to see what you're saying. Just 2 seconds there, sir. Search game snippets blog. To check it out. I'll check it out. Not gonna buy it. Not gonna set it up. I already got a blog. I don't use it. There we go. Bum, 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 bum. A lot of streamers are there. It is not about money. Search it out, and you like to be there. I can feature you there. All right, no problem. I'll like I said, I'll look at it. I'm not gonna look at it right now, but I'll look at it. I will look at it later. Hmm. 18, 216. There you go. Let's go to the store. So one of the things that I will be doing is I'm gonna have to get a filter together for PoE2 before the filters become active. There we go, and we're off to the races again. There we go. Nah, I said I'm not gonna check it out while I'm on stream.
This lot were left down here to die. Or worse.
Not a problem on checking it out. I will check it out later. I'm just not gonna check it out right now. Thank you for letting me know about it. Like I said, I'll sit there and I'll check it out later. Ooh. That was bad. Okay, I will definitely do that. So that was terrible. Y'all saw that? That was just like a whole bunch. Hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow, Trojan. Somewhere. Ah! I think this is gonna be nice when I get everything in place. So that gives me all the things that I was talking about when I. That was oh, by the way, that's my first death, guys. Just in case y'all didn't realize, I ran right into that. That was a mistake on my part. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, that guy. He sucks. There we go, and he's toast. ADHD. It's gonna feel like. You know what? And I'm in medication. Side. There we go. Ooh. Let's go, let's go. On the inside. Inside. No. Are you streaming every day, or are you that scheduled for your, or are you have a schedule? I have a schedule for my stream. I normally stream Friday nights, 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. on Mountain Standard Time, and then I stream on Saturday and Sunday morning, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Now I stream when I have chances. But that's my set schedule. Those are the times I'm really supposed to be on. I wasn't on yesterday morning due to the fact that I had run into an issue with my stream rig. So what happened was I was sitting there and I was just doing my thing. I have a abnormally low body temperature, so I get very cold. So I threw my blanket on, and somehow, when I threw my blanket on, my box got shorted out, and everything froze. So I was like, "What the heck?" So I went and I fixed it, and well, I was like, I rebooted the box, got it back online, but I was having some strange graphic things that were going on, and I was like, okay, well, it ain't affecting the stream. Then I was like, it might affect the stream. Let me go ahead and cut. So I dropped off, and then that was Friday night. And then I was like, oh, I'll rebuild my box in front of everybody on stream. I'll put my laptop back here and maybe do, rearrange the room and rebuild my box and do it on stream. And it didn't actually happen. What happened was I realized I'm going to not be able to interact with the stream very often. And I'll be up and under the desk and out and moving things around. So probably not the best bet to try it. So I was like, okay, I'm not gonna do it. So I didn't do that. I just kind of stayed offline, and when I stayed offline, I was like, okay, I'll stay offline and I'll work on the stream, just trying to get my box back up and running. So I got the box back up and running, and I was able to stream this morning. Now, of course, because because of what I was doing, I was like, okay, I'll just go ahead and I'll come back and I'll do this at another time. Okay, so this one's the one. Okay, there we go. We're gonna have to move this. So this, we're gonna move to here. Oh, it can't be used in that skill? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can use on Raging Spirits. Minion. Oh. Because it's an attack. It doesn't do spells. That's terrible. Okay, so we can put this back here. So this is burning it up. Burning. I'll do the minion instability. I screwed up earlier and I didn't grab the minion instability. And when minion instability is gonna go right there. And then I'll put this here. And then I'm gonna have to figure out, ooh, this is an uncut 6. So uncut 6 means I can raise something to level 6. Now, if I'm going to raise anything to level 6, it's going to be full save, because that's my main damaging power. Now, I do have an uncut 5, which I need to use, and that's going to bring my Arcanus up to 5. Now, there are other powers that I will need to get up in level, and that's going to be like Orb of Storms, because every so often you'll notice that while I'm sitting there and I'm running Orb of Storms, there is a little lightning thing that just pops up, a lightning infusion. When I grab the lightning infusion and my full save goes off, there is extra damage that actually happens. So if you look, Pulsade got this thing that says beam, right? So 2 to 31 lightning damage is added and it changed 4 times. So it does really good in helping out the clear. Now I can't use there's no other thing at this time that will give me anything other than this one. So this is Lightning Warp. Lightning Warp can do infusion. Now, with Lightning Warp, teleport inside the targeted body, causing it to violently explode, highlights enemies that can be cold, and can only be used on those enemies or ball lightning projectiles. The target is destroyed and the explosion dealing damage to surrounding enemies if the target enemy if targeting an enemy. The explosion also creates shock round, creates lightning infusion on successful use. Okay, so this is a very good thing. It's level 31, only comes in at level 9. Now, this cannot be used with anything currently. So, but it's probably the one of the powers that you would be using later on, if possible. It's a possibility power. I'm not going to necessarily say I will use it, but Lightning Warp is kind of interesting power. All right, so let's neither here nor there. Let's get back into what we're talking about. So we're talking about upgrading this so that we can get more lightning damage out of the. Dude, they call me now that my junior brother have accident. I'm coming. All right, no problem. Understandable. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna increase that because that's one of the things. I'll be back. No problem. I'll see you when you get back, man. You go take care of your brother. That's the most thing that you got to do. Will do. So if you look, this is the resistances we have. We're going to try to get better resistances, and this is the one that I want to wear. It requires dex. Our dex is too short. We're short by approximately almost 8 to 10. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to get that later. So this guy's more health. Got some more resistance. This got some regen. We can put this on. I'm gonna keep the one that I got on right now. Now this is the interesting one. If you notice right here, we got some rarity and some health. This one just got critical strike bonus, which is a good thing, but it's not like the best. Throw that on, we get a little more mana. We're not burning mana, so it doesn't really matter. So we're gonna go ahead and put this over here. It's a possibility. I do have enough that I can throw that on there. I'll use one of these just in case. So this has nothing. This is terrible. Won't be used by this character. So the ones that we're gonna get rid of, we're gonna disenchant, are gonna be these two. Gonna get us some more stuff. Okay, now what we want to do is we're gonna go ahead and look to see what we need to do. We've already done this. We already did that. We're gonna go to the gates now. Got to go over to the gates. Oh. Wanted to make sure we got I got the the guy that was in the bottom. Trader's Passage.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful. Belongs to me.
Ooh, y'all see that, right? That's how the power goes. All right, there we go. What we got to do now is we got to get here. Okay, so we've got this, right? Now what we need to do is we need to get over here and up. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go here for cast speed. We're gonna go more cast speed, energy, over here, grabbing, it's gonna be Dex, this is gonna be Dex. Because right now we're just at 20 decks. We need to get higher decks to get some better gear pieces. Right now we just got, we might not need it, but at this time, we're saying we're going to be using that one piece of gear I got kind of hoarded. So, elemental, we got full save that's already at maximum. So, there are other powers that we could be using. Okay, and those other powers that we could be using are Flame Wall, to get the Flame Wall out, to kind of enhance our damage. That's what you're going to be using against bosses. I don't have it on my bar right now because I don't want to accidentally hit it all the time. But you're going to want Flame Wall. Living Bomb is useless right now. We don't really, we don't need Living Bomb. And so Orb of Storms is going to be, it's going to go up some more damage. That would be up from 25 to 30 points of damage per one. The other thing that we can do is we can increase our minion, which we always increase minions if we can. Because minions, by increasing minions, we do multiple different things. One, it lowers the cost of reservations. So now we can have a third reservation in there because we raise the level. Every time your level goes up, the reservation number can go down for your persistent minions. So you can get more minions, which means more damage, which also gives more damage overall, because you get more damage. Now, I did reduce the skeletal minions. Now, if you notice, that was another 6. So I got my minions up. I got my full save up. I now am going to upgrade my my Orb of Storms because I've used my Orb of Storms on a regular basis. Now, I'm kind of going through this walkthrough, kind of explaining this. Now, there will be no discussion on how to use powers when 0.4 drops. And the reason why is because I got this guy named Are We Dead Yet? He's actually challenged me to complete the campaign in a certain period of time. Ooh, let's break the seal, baby. Let's break the seal. There we go.
A spirit. How fun.
So casting, what I just did was I was actually casting more faster because I was using that one I was using the can't think of the name of it. Oh my gosh, I can't think. Oh, I was using the I was casting faster because I increased my cast speed, which is always a good thing to do. You always want to increase your cast speed on this particular build. I think that's it for this level. Come on, there we go. I don't think there's a walkthrough on this one.
Who goes there? I'll if the traitor. So, take care. Speak up.
Disenchant. We're gonna disenchant that. Disenchant. Disenchant that. Rarity versus. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and disenchant another one. Keep me alive. Die. All right, we're gonna switch these gloves out. We're gonna disenchant these gloves again. So this one has a 14 thorns, some energy shield, gives us a little bit more energy shield, things like that. That's gonna definitely help us out long term. We're still gonna kind of need to do some other things to kind of keep this build going. I still think that this is going to be the better option. I'm gonna go ahead and this belt. Gonna switch that out like that. All right, and then this right there is another 6. So we've got this so we got the Arcanist. We've got the Full Save. We've got the Storm, the Orb of Storms. What other power, or what other power do we want? Flame Wall. I keep talking about Flame Wall. Eventually, we're going to need to get Flame Wall. We're going to need to get Flame Wall. Gonna need to keep it up, everything like that, because when we go flame wall, and we're gonna go ahead and get flame wall in place, that's gonna be something we're gonna need. Now, we pulled this one because lightning, that was a mistake on my part. Should have never gotten that one. Now this is prolonged duration. We got compressed, unleash. This is rapid attacks, multi-shot. Orb of Storm, Raging Spirits has infernal and instability, which causes them to blow up, which is good. Orb of Storms, we still need to get Orb of Storms some type of support because Orb of Storms does not have support yet. So when we look at Orb of Storms, what are the things that we can have? So prolonged duration, that's good, but no, I don't want it. The reason why is because I don't care about that particular thing to happen. Now, supported skills have a +1 limit. That's great because that means I can throw one down and throw another one down. I can overlap to allow myself to move a little bit more. That's a good thing. The second thing that is going to be is this. Shocking hits from supported skills have 50% chance. Also shock enemies in a radius. That's a great thing. But I think the better one would be, this is where the all will come in handy. So one of the things that I think is going to be really good is it magnified area. So this gives it a larger area. So I want that one, and I want overabundance. But overabundance reduces the time, so we don't necessarily want that because it'll reduce the time. If they stay out, they only reduces the time of it being around, which is not that bad. I'm gonna tell you the reason why. I'll say we're gonna engrave this, right? And we want that magnitude area. Let me put this all back in place. Now, we're gonna do another one. And this one, we're gonna go for Orb of Storms, and we're gonna go to Overabundance. And we're just gonna go ahead and do the Overabundance for 2 reasons. So, what is the thing? The orb leaves behind a lightning infusion remnant when it expires. If it don't last long, that means I get more remnants. Okay? I've got 2 chances to get 2 remnants. That's the reason why. Prolonged, it sounds good, but it doesn't really work with this particular configuration that I'm doing with this build. So there is, I gotta go back in because there is some place I need to go in here. That stun, boy, that stun almost got me. There we go. See, there we go. Now we got to go to the gates. And this now is where we needed to be. See? Uh-huh. more gates to open, baby. Ooh, there we go. See, there we go. This is how we roll. Ah. Woo. There we go. Woo. We're gonna go ahead and go here. Next one's gonna be some energy shield increases. So eventually, we're gonna be throwing spirit stuff on. Try to get ourselves some extra spirit. But we're not really worried about minions as much. What we want is the only minions we really worried about is the summon raging spirits and the arsonists are actually okay. How long, how long do we got real quick? We've been online for about an hour, I think, maybe an hour. Yeah. We're pretty good. We're doing pretty good. We're gonna just that. Built. Level 2 support gym. All level 2. Let's look at level 2. What we got? Fiery death. If we can get increased another node our gym increase, so it gives us another area, what we would do is sneaking in a last minute weekend stream. Yes I did. So Fiery Death is what we're going to be going for. We're going to tie that to Minion Instability, Infernal Legion, and Fiery Death. We're going to get that and put that on the onto what you want to call it? That name of that power. You know the one I'm talking about. Summon Raging Spirits. We're gonna do that until we can get up to a higher level. Now, is there anything else that we need to do in this? I'm just looking to see if there was anything else. So this is a support 2, right? Three gives me this one, right? So when I get an uncut 3, I will be able to use compressed another one. No, I don't need no minion life right now. I mean, I could do minion life, but the problem with minion life, let me see here. Where is it? Oh, don't have it in your life anyway. Alright, so, but I could do this one. Get that living lightning. So right now what I did was I got Overstorms and I got Magnified Area and Overabundance. The Magnified Area doesn't give me more damage, it just makes it larger. So I have a bigger place to sit in there. Overabundance, what it does is it gives me the capability to oh, let me finish. I'm sorry. Overabundance gives me more of those I can have on the ground at one time. I can actually cast 2 of them instead of 1 of them, which is a good thing. As well as Overabundance allows it to run out faster, which is even better. And I'm gonna tell you the reason why it's a lot better is because Ew. There we go.
We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat Zarka's wisdom.
Boom. Boom. Boom.
German rock and there is. We would have in modern speak to us.
There we go. We got 7. Oh,
Will tell your tale.
The Countess has used. We must do whatever it takes.
What? What? Stay in sight.
Ah, yes. Move swiftly.
okay. I'm going this way so I can try to ascend. I'm gonna try to ascend. Trial of Septimus.
Traditions and meaningless drivel. And let's see what power is offered
Well, lost. 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 And I'm lost. But I'm lost. All right. Before we do that, we got a level 7 uncut jewel. Level 7. So we know we don't want anything in here, but what do we have here? We got temporal chains, mana tempest, elemental weakness. Those are all good things, but not what we're going to be looking for. So when we go through, let's go ahead and kick down to tier 7. There we go. There is nothing in that area that actually calls out to this character saying, hey, we need to have. So what we're going to do is we're going to do what we standardly do, which is we're going to increase our damage power because we want our damage power to be stronger. The second thing we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and we're going to put this level 2 away because we don't need it right now. Not until we can do something else. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Porridge. Hey. Lost. All right. Things that I am unable to do. There we go. Got the key. Picked up a brown key. That's right, a bronze key. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna look to see where we're gonna go next. This one restores honor, but then we're stuck in going all the way. War sacrifice of water afflicts you with blunt sword on entry. You and your minions deal less damage. We don't want that necessarily. That this gives us a silver key, but then gives us you have no armor or the less damage. If we go this one, we get water, but then we have 50% reduced honor restored, and then we have you are not always taken to the room you select. Yeah, we don't want that one. So we're gonna go to this one because that way we can go to there, because this one is gonna have, nope, that's gonna suck. Yeah, we're gonna be forced into this one no matter what. So let's do that one first. That way we can go ahead and see what we're gonna do. Okay, there's nothing over here. All right, there we go. Let's get that silver key, and then let's look and see what we got. Okay, so this is where we have to make decisions because we could get into ourselves in, some bad situation. Afflictions are unknown on the trial map. Oh, ooh, I don't like that. We do less damage. You have no armor. So if we do the no armor, we don't know what afflictions are going to be on the map. That's. If we go up here, we're gonna do 40% less damage, but the next one will be we get some restored honor. I don't like that myself, but this is the only thing that we can do. Escape trial. That's gonna be a ritual trial. Yeah, let's do it. Oh. Cape trial. Now this is gonna suck. Okay, this one awards a pledge which can be accepted to change the trial parameters. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and get that one. What do people hate the most inside of PoE? This, yes. This sucks. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get that purple smoke. Let's force them to run it. The vision, yes. Well, you know they, hey, so what's the third one that they gave us? Because they did add a third one that's different than Sanctum, the trial, the Vol thing, and then they added another one. What was the other one? Because I don't know. I didn't play past this act. There we go. Got another key. So this one gives us unknown collection entry, unknown. So we're gonna go gauntlet trial or escape trial. We're gonna go to escape. Escape and rituals are probably the easier ones for me. But it's a hard. I'm guessing it's something everyone hates. Calandra, maybe. I didn't like. Hey, no, hold up now. Calandra wasn't that bad. Calandra wasn't that bad. What was worse? I had no problems with Calandra. I had problems with the other one. You remember the other one where we were sitting there and you were building memories? I forgot what the name of that league was. I didn't like that league. Everybody loved that. They were like, "Oh, I love the league." I loved the point in fact that I could build the memories and kind of add and make grow a map and everything. But I had a problem with it. And the problem that I had with it was the mechanic that they gave us to make things awesome just didn't. It never hit fruition for me. And what I mean by that is, it never. What's the name? You didn't corrupt them. You did something to it, and it became. I forgot what you name it. But I didn't like it. Other people knew how to do it. I didn't. I'm gonna go this route because it's an escape, and escapes require me to just avoid bad guys. Avoid bad guys. I got a merchant. I got a merchant. See what I can purchase. Nothing. 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 You wanna know why I can't get nothing? Because I was running. I was just running through everything. I didn't care. I wasn't trying to kill anything. I wasn't trying to do anything. I was just whoop as fast as possible. Affliction with Sirius running around everywhere. Throw in a few Drock slams for good measure. That's my guess because the vision. No. How about this? How about this? You run the gauntlet, which is like a new. They throw in a new map, and they run a gauntlet, and the new map is indoors, not outdoors. It's indoors, and different in-game bosses pop up, like Drock slams and Sirius and all kind of other things. They just pop up and they just do things to you. And because you're in a small hallway, you can't dodge. So you gotta take the slam. You gotta survive the slam. That's. I'm going with that one. I'm going with that one. That's ritual. Okay, so let's see. If I go here, I got the chance to do a gauntlet or a hourglass. Nope. If I go here, I got a chance for an escape. Oh, and we're going to the ritual. But I'm gonna give me some sacred water this time. Yay! I got 41 sacred water. Woo! Bronze key, open it. Alright, so we can get a large sacred water fountain. Or we can do, let's do the large water fountain. So I screwed up. There was one up here. Nope, not one up there. I got 30 seconds. There we go. go around. Oh, got me some more sacred water. Ooh, wee! Sacred water for the win, people. Oh, I got 293 sacred water. All right, going for the big boss now. We're going for the boss. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can become awesome. Woo! Oh, come on. I'll answer your question in a second. I already did yet. Oh no! No! I was so close! I was so close! Okay, alright. Ha ha ha, you took less damage. As GGG worded less damage. You got gaslit. Oh, they got me though. They got me. They got me. All right, let me put this up. I'm gonna put this one. I'll put this one in. Are you not entertained? I'm going again. I'm going again. I'm going again. I got water this time. I got water. Water. All right, let's go there. There we go.
Good riddance.
Ooh, look at that, look at that, look at that. More sacred water. 30, 60, 90, 100, 100, 150 water. We're gonna lose 150 water. We'll go this route. I got hit. Something hit me. I can't believe I got hit. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Ritual, chalice, ritual. Let's go ritual, escape. Yeah, let's go ritual. Let's do it. There we go. We got this. We got this. Oh, this was harder. More sacred water. Restores honor and grants a boon. This is the one we want. Ah. I gotta do this one. If I do this one, I get honor back. Oh. Shit. Don't fall for it? Well, see, the chalice, I don't like chalice. What do you think? You think I should try it? You think I should do the escape then do chalice? Because that's the only thing. Because if I do this one, I get afflictions. But then I get some water. I'm gonna have to do the escape and the chalice. I just gotta it sucks. It's better than doing the gauntlet though, I can tell you that. There we go. I was about to say, I pressed it and it wouldn't give me anything. I was like, what? That's a robbery. That's a robbery. Okay, so this is what we got. We got so I can do chalice. I can do chalice here. I can't do gauntlet. I do this. I'm forced into gauntlet. I'm not gonna do gauntlet. Gauntlet is gonna eat away everything for me. Trial complete. Okay. this a minor boon or is it? That's a minor boon. That's a minor boon. That's minor and minor. So I'd lose both of these. And I don't want to lose this one. This one's good. That one, I'm not really worried about. Gain a random minor boon, and I'm gonna take some damage. I think I'll take that one. Oh. Not if it's zero. There's a gauntlet. This is a skate. I don't want that one. How about this one? Do another gauntlet? Do the gauntlet or do the escape? I'm gonna do less damage. I'm gonna do less damage. Monsters deal more damage if I do the gauntlet. But I got a chance at a what could go wrong? Ah, you're right. You're right. What could go wrong? I say do the more damage. Let's go gauntlet. Lose all of our honor and die before we get to the end boss. Because if we do the other one, I'm gonna be doing less damage, and I don't know if I want to do less damage. You know what I mean? You and your minions do less damage versus they do more damage. Let's do that one. I hate Gauntlet. There we go. I got to the end. Purchase. Oh. Oh. There we go. What do I gotta do? All right. Alright, so we can get 25% more maximum. And we can get this one. It ain't gonna help either one. This is good movement speed increase. This is great because it slows them down. I'll go with they get less movement speed. And then we can go with the what could go wrong, right? What could go wrong? Going up against the big guy, why not? So the last time I tried to dive through him and I died. This time it didn't. I got through him. I was happy about that. I was happy about that situation. I was able to dive through him and not get killed with the slam. Woo! This is how we do. Okay, so what's the first thing we want to do when we get in here? We want to go through and we're going to go for, we got anything good? No, we need some boots. Yeah, we need some boots. We definitely need some boots. So, bronze boots cash. Got a bronze key, don't we? Oh, no bronze key. Silver Arcanist cash. So we only got a silver one. So we got silver ranger cash, a silver mage cash, a royal cash, and an arcanist cash. What is the difference? What's the mage? Hey, you know what's a what the difference between a mage and an arcanist sash? Oh, what's the royal? I'm seriously asking a question here because I don't play PoE 2. No. Royal is jewels? Okay. I'll go to royal. Nice. Thank you, sir, because I didn't know which one to get. I was just sitting there like, I don't know. All right, so I can go here and convert here. My last water into a key. That gave me a gold key. Gave me a gold key. So with the gold key, Arcanist Cash or Shield? What does Arcanist Cash give? Schmeagle! Where there's a golden key, there's a golden door. Hey, I want to tell y'all. I've died 2 times in this game. Arcanist is currency, you think? I'm gonna go Arcanist. We want currency. That's it. No other keys. Oh! This is the guy I want to be right here. This is the guy I want to be. Now the question is, do I ascend into flames, into maximum mana is replaced by twice as much maximum infernal, gain an infernal flame instead of spending mana, take maximum life and energy damage when I go too high, or do I want to go with getting the infernal, the hound first? So the hound will come out and he can do, he has like an aura of burn. So he's like a little mini RF, and he kind of just runs around and he can do damage for you, and he can ignite and get people on fire for you. Great thing. It's a great thing. So I can do that, or I can go here. Which this is good for not burning up, not using mana and everything. And it was good because of that. But that's going to change in the new league. The new league, they're going to give you Flame Archon, which kind of might be good. But I could also do this. All damage from you and your allies contribute to flame ability and ignite magnitudes. If I go with this one, it might help me with the that one power that I want to do, where the more I ignite, the more I ignite people and things like that, gives energy, and then it allows me to cast spells. It's not cast on ailment. It's not cast on ailments. It's a different power. But that would help dramatically on generating energy to be able to cast more. What are the numbers? What do you mean, what are the numbers? Well, let me just ascend real quick, just so I'm in the right spot. I don't have to worry about it later. I'll put the points in later. Okay, so I'll show you what a. Okay, so I have the support one of them. Oh, yeah, the magnitude thing. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's the funny thing. All damage from allies. So any damage they do contributes to flammability and ignite magnitudes. So what flame I don't know if you remember what flammability is or what that will do. The flammability magnitude it gives you a chance to give extra. The ignite magnitude is the same thing. All it does is it allows you to get more chances to set something on fire. That's all it'll do. No, it's not damage. This is not damage. This has nothing to do with damage. This has all this will do is help you overcome the threshold to allow them to catch on fire. You know how when you were using a cold one and you were doing the cold buildup, you build up and then you're able to freeze them. It's kind of the same thing, except for ignite happens ignite happens 10 times faster than freeze buildup does. The benefit of it is they will take ignite damage on a regular basis. Now, ignite damage is very small, miserable. It is terrible. Take that one so I can laugh at your misery. No, see, this one it will actually help only in, and that's what I was showing you in the thing. It will help only if I get is it here? I cast on many. This one. I need to get a level 8. So what this does, suffer for our entertainment? Yeah. But this is what I need it for. I need it for this one, elemental invocation. So when I set things on fire, it will generate energy and trigger a spell for me. Automatically triggering spells for me. That's why I would do it. You would do that so that when I'm doing damage, fire damage, and I'm igniting things, and my summon raging spirits are igniting and setting things on fire and stuff like that, and the arcanist, the skeleton arcanist, when they actually are blowing things up and setting things on fire, all of that will contribute to my magnitude, which will contribute to generating energy, which will contribute to shooting off extra shots. That's all that will do. Now, there are 2 things that I can do. This will automatically do that. This will give me a chance to do more. This is just so I can get rid of using mana. Now, the problem with this one is there is no bonus for this anymore. Okay? And what I mean by that is there's no bonuses for this. I just lose mana. That's all it is. My mana disappears and I do Infernal Flame. Now, this used to be great when you use this one. While you have Infernal Flame, you and your allies in your presence do 50% more damage. So I would do 50% more damage, right? Yeah. It helped me kill white mobs faster. Yeah. So, my question is, what I have to question myself on is the following. This minion ignites any things within its range, right? It deals fire damage equal to 20% of its life. Okay, so that right there means that he's going to generate, which could benefit to the benefit that other power that I'm trying to get. But I don't know if I want to get that first. And the reason why I don't want to get it first is because I don't think it's going to work out. I think this would give me more benefit. This will give me more benefit. Here will give me more benefit in the short term. SRS instability would be better with the Hound. I know. I have it. I have SRS instability. I know. And doing the Hound and SRS instability, it would actually do pretty good. I understand. I feel that, you know, if I'm looking for the minions to do damage, if the minions are they're going to be the ones doing the damage, I feel that I should go this route first. If I'm looking for me to do the damage, which is what I'm trying to do long term, I don't feel like this is the best route. I think this will be the better route. Because that means any minions that I have around me are going to contribute to setting things on fire, which will increase my ability to gain energy to be able to shoot off the extra spells that I want to throw. And that's the thing, is I want to throw some extra spells, so I need this to do it, I think. We'll see. We'll see. Let's just go that route. You said you wanted to see me in pain. Let's go. Let's go. Let me through. Let me through. Sucker. You know it. You know it. Relic locker. Really? Cold spell damage. Minions have elemental damage for increase quick focus. That's actually pretty good. We'll look at this in a minute. Okay, so this is exactly what I was talking about before. So I can increase, you know, the raging spirits, which is what I'm gonna do. And when by increasing the raging spirits, it just raises the raging spirits level, which gives them more damage, which actually is going to help out. So let's go ahead and get that, because the only other one that I want is that elemental invocation. I'm not going to be able to get that for a while. So we're going to go ahead and increase that. And we're going to do leveling. So is there anything? Nope. That was good. That was good. I mean, sorry. That was good. That was good. We have the power levels that we need for the gems that we have. And there's no other new gems we want because they all suck. Alright? And so we're going to go ahead and put that one away. So we've already been there. We've taken care of that. What we're going to do now is we're going to travel to we've actually done that one. We did the quarry. Valley of the Titans versus Keth. Let's do Keth, then Valley of the Titans. That's the one we want. Let's go to that one. Get that Keth one out the way.
The skeleton city of a once great culture. How adorable. I will squash you.
So as you can see, they are on fire a lot more. Doesn't do anything for us right now though, because sorry to say, Ignite kind of sucks. All right, let's go on into the stairs. Let's see what we got here. Got that treasure room. Oh, they got me. It's been a while since they actually tripped me up and got me like that. Y'all saw that, right? And they did a good. They gave us a graphics for when you get screwed over by sprinting through monsters. They gave us a graphics so you know you messed up.
Serpent Queen, slither for me. A fellow corpse raiser.
Hold up. There's another one downstairs. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Come on, you can get it. Ah! Let's go. Disenchant. Disenchant. Sell that. All right, there we go. Here we go. First one, Dex. Second one, Dex. Apply. Now we can put that one on. There we go. The defense is 40, 40, and 23. Yeah, boy.
Careful, story.
We just did Keth. Let's go do. Let's do that one first. Then we'll go down to the other one. So if you remember, we got a lot of different things we got to go through here. This is gonna be one of those ones where it's like, oh, we just kind of want to get through. We want to get to the. Oh, I ran right into that. I saw it too. I was like, no, I'm not gonna be able to make it. Cause they hit me, they hit me hard. I was like, oh, and there's too many around. Checkpoint. Home pit. Let's do this. Let's go on back over here. Like this passage. Alright, let's go, let's go. This is one we gotta go through. Woo! Let's go! Rattling spear. Or rattling scepter. Is that guy still alive? Yeah. Alive? He's just chasing me around? Or is it another guy that I was really supposed to be shooting and killing? I thought it was that big guy. Well of souls. Oh. I don't know what to do. Okay. The Well of Souls. Yay. I have no clue what that's all about. I'm gonna have to do some research. See, this is what happens when you don't play games and they actually expect you to. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. I hit the wall. I ran dead into the wall too. So is that this whole area? Because I don't actually remember this area. So is this one of the ones that they added in? It's like, hey, we're gonna put the Well of Souls right here inside of this act, and connect it in. So this is part of the storyline that we want to tell. Okay, I beat him. I don't know what that means. This zone must be part of the abyss thing. I don't know. Is there anything else in this zone, or just that I completed the zone? I think I completed the zone. Oop. There we go.
How can I advise?
Care for a story?
And anything? This one's over. This was no, we're gonna hold that. I'm gonna do this.
Do not wander. Let's see. Okay, so where we go? Where do we go? We did that one. We did this one. No, we didn't. We didn't finish this one. We didn't finish this one. There we go. There we go. We went to Lightless Passage, so we did that one, I think, right?
I think there's supposed to be one where I just kind of go to, not the bone pit one. There should be, don't get me wrong, I think there's a bone pit one. I think there's one that's above ground, isn't there?
Or is it just only the bone pit? I'm not remembering it right. Yeah, looks like bone pit's where I need to go. I could have sworn there was a different area, or an area in the thing. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just remembering it incorrectly. So we are definitely enjoying ourselves on this one.
that was a fight. That was a fight I didn't want to do. Wow, that fight was a little bit rough. Rough. Like I ain't do no DPS. Okay, so I'm going. This is where I'm gonna have to try to figure out how to run Act 2. Because right now I am at a loss. There we go. This is where I needed to be.
What a gorgeous rite. I'm ready. Quiet now, Mastodon. I suppose I am your better, Necromant. These should come in handy.
There we go. And then we're gonna go back to town. Identify that.
These tusks.
Alright. Disenchant the ones we don't want. That. Get rid of that one. That one's better. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. And then
Speak
we'll
up.
sell
I've got some trinkets. This
that
could
one.
be useful.
That one. We'll see about that one in a second.
I will tell your tale.
I forgot to check that when we were in the there we go. So that gives me more mana, reduced chill on me, armor, and some movement speed, which is still awesome. We'll put this in the storage. Let's go ahead and put these away. Okay, we got that.
Did those. That one. Haven't done. Oh, we did this one. Lost City. Uh. Right.
Yes.
I went on. I have not done that? Really? I thought I did that. I gotta go back to Keth. Can't believe I screwed up and didn't get to Keth. I got Keth. Oh, I missed it. Go back to Keth. We'll go back to Keth. We'll look through Keth one more time. That was a failure on my part. I must have done something, missed something. Ooh, hold up. Go here. Intelligence configuration, because we're going up here to get those extra projectiles. So we don't have to hold the triggers as much. We can just cast a couple of times. And we can hit the maximum. Actually, I think what we're gonna want to do. I already did the venom pit. We don't need the venom pit. We need to go past that. We need to find where we messed up at. I found the Is that it right here? Lost City. I bet you that's what it was. I didn't search the whole thing. I gotta find a lost city in this thing.
Overwhelmed with sand.
I remember this now. I remember this. In my zone. Gotta get ready.
What a disgustingly shiny thing.
Pick that up. Uncut skill gem. Ooh-wee. Oh, yeah, baby. Mm-hmm. Buried shrines, buried shrines. Yeah, let's just go on in here and then just come back.
Long forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets. Of course, they're alive.
There we go. There we go. Took a while though, took a while. We got ourselves a nice, beautiful uncut gem. Holy crap. Hey, old man. Hey, what's up, Rebecca? Hey, how's it going? You know,
No.
I'm gonna have to go with my old, my uncle Al. Call myself old. I was going pretty good, just FYI. My uncle Al, I called myself old one time, right? And he has a new word for old. You don't call yourself old anymore. You call yourself mature. I thought it was funny when when the first time he said that. I was like, really? He's like, yeah. You're mature. I was like, that's funny. That's funny. So, what you been up to? What you been up to, Rebecca? Has it been? Have you been playing PoE too? You just online just to hang out?
On this, the meeting place of seven waters, we lay the first stone of our new home. May Kef stand eternal, the heart of peace and prosperity.
The heart of
blessing
Keth.
of our people.
Ooh, let's go in. Just to hang out? Ah, that's cool. That's cool. I've been sitting here trying to get better at this game, and I'm gonna go ahead and tell you this is not gonna work out for me. Ooh, he hit me. Oh, I'm not gonna survive this. This might be the second official death. Ah, yikes! Right at the end.
It's really fun though. I really like the vibe of this game. Oh, it's actually pretty fun. It's actually pretty fun. I almost had him. If I wouldn't have missed so many shots and I wouldn't have made mistakes, I probably would have had him. But I kind of screwed up on that one, and it's acceptable to screw up, but you know. Oh, come on. Oh. There we go, baby. There we go. I made mistakes, but I recovered. I recovered pretty well, though. I recovered pretty well. That was actually pretty questionable.
Got it.
Immortal. I ask.
I'm usually opposed to burning women alive, but as you wish.
Thank you.
By your request. This is what I needed.
All right, so this actually should get me where I need to be to get out. Almost knock me out of this group of this area. Oh man,
Stay in sight.
I gotta get my heal.
Speak up.
Disenchant. Let's see what you said real quick. Well, I saw your stream. You doing a great job. Keep it up. So what do you think about maintaining your channel? Pretty much I'm not spending any money on it because guess what? I'm not a full-time streamer. I'm a part-timer. I'm not even a part-timer all the time. I'm just a part-timer every so often. So I won't deny, when I get enough money from people in the stream, I do purchase things. Like if you notice, you'll notice that there are some emotes and things like that. Those emotes were when I first started my stream. Well, not really when I first started. When I first started my stream, I had a lot of people that used to come in and they used to come in on a regular basis during COVID time frame mostly. And so I was making a pretty good penny. So I bought myself a new mic. I bought myself a Go XLR, which allows me to do things like changing my voice, but just by clicking the thing. And then also I got myself this little cool doodad, which allows me to do things like and I can also do things like this.
Emotional, damn it.
So I got all that from purchasing all this stuff from being on the stream. The emotes that you see in the stream also came from donations and everything like that. So I've been doing, I do okay. Me maintaining the channel, I'm just gonna be doing my thing. If I get money, I get money. If I don't, I don't. I really don't care. It's just the thing.
Speak up. You young one. I'll ask Chambrin about this one. Do not wander.
I'm low-key low-key funny. Yeah, I'm low-key funny. I ain't gonna deny. I'm a funny man. I'm a funny man. That's actually that's exactly how I got into streaming. It's just a FYI. I have a friend who told me, he was like, "Hey, you would be funny. You would be cool streaming." And so I actually started streaming because of him. And he got me on streaming, and so I started streaming on a regular basis. During COVID, I was streaming all the time. And so I had a bunch of people online all the time when I first started. But then I got to the point where it's like, I get maybe about 3 people, maybe 4 people normally. When I start streaming on a regular basis, I get a lot more, but I understand that I'm not I understand I'm a weekend streamer. I don't know the people that I hang out with and everything. They understand that this is a weekend stream. This is one of those I'm getting in every so often type streams. See, I got a job, actually, a real, I call it a real job. Now, don't get me wrong. This is a real job, too. For those individuals that try to do entertainment through Twitch, that's their job. Is it something that I would do on a normal basis? No. I will say this, though. I will say this. If I actually had if I retired, what I mean by retired is if I got old enough that I didn't have to work, I probably would come online and stream, as that would be my day job. I'd get on every day and play because hey, I don't got nowhere else to go. It's not like I'm getting up going to work every day. Now, I will say the following, though. Working for the man is hard. I'm going to tell you the reason why. So, all we did yet, I was telling him, he needs to be careful when he was streaming. Because he was streaming and he was getting online in the daytime while he's at work. Now, I took a day off the other day, right? And I took the day off and I was like, okay, I'm not working. This is my day off, right? So I decide I'm gonna stream during that time frame. Well, somebody at my job, I'm not mentioning their names, was like, oh, he's on stream. Let me ask his manager if he's supposed to be working or is he actually off today or something. And I was sitting there and I was like, oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh my gosh, there's two of them. Hold up for a second. Hit this escape real quick. Hey, I really enjoyed the stream. I didn't stick around for long, but I like to support you regularly. Could you add me to your Discord? Yeah. Just message me on Discord. I'll see what I can do. Most likely. I don't know. I don't add a lot of people on Discord due to the fact that you get those individuals that be like, I want to know who you are and come see you and stuff like that. And then you get them on Discord and all they want to do is just, message all your friends and find other people so that they can annoy. And it just depends. There we go. There we go. I got a unique. Guys. I got a unique. Woo! I finally get to put them in. Boom. And boom. All right. We're going 30% increased charmed. Charges gained plus an extra slot, baby. Drop your Discord, then I'll add you myself. If you go to the about, you'll see my Discord, the invite to my Discord. I also might have a Bang Discord. There you go. That's another one. Bang Discord. I forgot to put it in there too. That adds you to my Discord stuff. You can message me from there. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at this. Boom, 5, 4, 7. Boom, let's go. Let's go. Oh. Doing pretty good there. Doing pretty good there, I think. That's the second one. Woo. Gotta go. See you later. All right, cool, cool. Gotta go, Unc. See you later. Who's Rebecca then? Rebecca? Do I got a niece named Rebecca? Okay, maybe it's my niece. I know one of my nieces. As if it is my niece from my daughter or from my sister, that's interesting. She came up in here to come hang out with her aunt. That's very special. I don't know if y'all know that how special that is. Come hang out with your aunt like that. We got this. We got this. Come on. All right, I'm gonna have to do some work. Woo! There we go. Now let's go ahead and get on out of here. We got one thing to do left in here. If we find it, we're good. So we already did the 3. There we go. This is the one we need right there. The grotto opens. The Titan grotto opens when you do those 3 things. So we got the Titan grotto open.
How exciting.
Hey, there we go. Come on, come on.
You should have served me.
Uncut H. Ooh, there we go. That Titan sword.
Too much clutter.
I never could figure out what you do with the Titan sword. Has anybody ever figured out what you do with that Titan sword?
I will put you down.
Ah, let's see. There's a yellow chest. Probably nothing I can pick up. Oh. I am looking. Where are you?
There we go.
One still lives. For now. Possibly my largest victim. Farewell. It's warm. And now mine.
Oh, 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 oh. All right. You're doing great today, doing great. All right, so
How can I advise you?
This ruby. It'll take a bit of car if my fingers.
So, now I have to blow this thing.
all right, there we go. That takes care of that. We're gonna go ahead and run this. We're gonna have to figure out what levels of stuff we got here and figure out what this is. Lightning to attacks, drop shot ground while moving, 59% armor energy shield, and movement speed. This is better than what we're wearing. Alright, let's go ahead and put this in storage. That one away. That away. Alright, so now what we gotta do is we gotta figure out what we got over here. So we got level 8. So level 8. We got anything that we need level 8? Vector, blah blah. Nope. We're gonna do level 8 full save. There you go. Got level 7. Hold up. We got 2 level 7s. Okay. We got a level 7 here. That give us what we need though. Oh, we need level 8. We need a level 8. Level 7, Raging Spirits. That'll work. More damage for the for that. Then we got Arcanist, level 7. And let's see here. Firewall. Yeah, we need to actually do some other stuff with the fire. Oh, level 7 on that. All right. So what we got to do now is we're doing all gems. We're gonna look at the different things that we can put inside of our gems. One of the things we need to do is we need to find the one. I think it's called Fortress. That's a level 1, so we need to put that back. Grab a level 1. And we go ahead and get Fortress. We're gonna get the Fortress. We'll put that inside of our firewall so we can actually have firewall with Fortress. Prolonged firewall. Prolonged unleash. Compressed unleash, sorry. These goes good. Orb storms above over abundance magnified area. Infernal. That's perfect. Now, there are things that we need to do. We can't do just yet because we haven't found them. So this gives this is a very improves the quality of a skill gem. So the qualities on skill gems are very important. Very important. And let me show you the reason why. Because let's say full seed, right? We got full seed, whatever you want to call it. And a quality on that one. If we do, let's just say we do the mechanics and we go here. And we do full save and we look at the quality on it. Quality. More damage for each previous ember in the sequence. You'll get 2%. In beam, get 2%. So quality just gives you more damage. Just multiplies your damage. We do have some quality good gem cutters right here, but they're not going to really do too much just yet. So, but
It is time to use the move swiftly.
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead.
What is it?
Blow the horn.
Nowhere left to hide now, sweet undead king.
I am hesitant to allow you access. Move swiftly.
So now what I have is I have a new zone called Desher. And I can actually do Desher. So I'm averaging about 3 hours per 3 hours per zone is what I'm averaging. Oh, one of the things that we did get, which I need to go back down here and do. See, we got a new slot. We got 2 slots.
As we approach Dash, if you happen to find, take care.
I got another charm somewhere. Oh, there we go. Charms are here. I was about to say, I know I got some more charms. Okay, guys. It's been good hanging out with you guys, and I've enjoyed myself, but we got to get going because I got to get up in the morning to go to work. Yes, I got a job. All right, so I will talk to you guys later. Peace out, and I hope this helps you in your quest for ultimate power. Peace.